Hey, you guys, if you're still interested in getting in on this Troller Derby action, go up to the Big Easy merch table. Hey, Crimson Doll, jump up and down. Wave your hands for us. There you go. Go to Crimson Doll, and she will happily take your order. You can basically pick whatever shenanigans you want that are on the form. And, you know, we'll take off-form shenanigans, too. What the hell? Yeah, you can do it. We're going to take orders all the way through halftime. So you can influence this game all the way through that. So if you want to do it, please do it. Also, you know what? While we're here, for $5, I will say anything you want in my awesome movie trailer voice, as long as it's crowd friendly.
$10 gets you an announcer duet.
In a world where Derby was weird and strange, a hero emerged. His name, Stash Merkin. Coming to a roller derby arena near you in summer of 2017. And by near you and soon, I mean here and now. I can also do accents. Basically, anything you want, any way you want it said. Drop $5 at the merch table, and I will say it. Give a shout out to your Derby wife. Get me to yell at your team. Get me to plug your business. And when I say anything, I mean anything. All right. Again, as long as it's family friendly. And a little bit of risky business. Oh, yeah. All right, are you guys ready for some Troller Derby in the house? Yeah, my name is Hazenberg. I will be on the mic with this, along with my partner, the inimitable.
I am Stash Merkin.
And I am merely P. Armageddon.
And we are going to bring you something that, quite honestly, we have never brought anyone before.
That's right. We're going to introduce you to our team. So in the white, the Lady Speed 6 with 1776 Hercules Mulligan, 1898 Papaya on Via, 19 Shred Beans and Rice, 350 Peach Clobber, 4077 Hawkeye Fierce, 440 Bells Titania, 411 Voodoo, 6 E-Rex, 7 Rebel L, 8 Rest in Pieces, 815 Rat Attack, 9610 Slot SOB, and L8R Hater Gator.
And for Team Black Mold, number 1, Ninja Assassin. Number 1010, Red October. Number 2113, Delirium Trigger. Number 27, Suicide Quads. Number 5, Catechism. Number 57, Seven Slayer Burrito. Number 510, Brutalicious. Number 518, Rosemary's Baby. Number 78, Chop Suey. Number 83, Catalyst. Number 800, Boot Scootin' Boogie. A captain, F yeah, and the inflatable assistant for Team Black Mold is number 52, Block Lobster. It was a Block Lobster.
And number 411 on Team Lady Speed Sticks is going to be sponsored by Apex Derby Designs. She's wearing the shirt that says Ice Wolf and has 889 on it. So you see 889 and we're calling something else. Well, that's what we're going to do. We're going to start this first jam with a Quidditch jam. Everybody's get your broomsticks and prepare to chase the golden snitch.
We do want to remind everybody that we will be still taking requests for Troller Derby through halftime. So if you have any ideas or want to interject into the game, go by the Big Easy Roller Girls merch table and get that request in by the end of halftime to get it in for the second half of the game.
And again, for $5, I will say anything you want in my awesome movie trailer voice. And it looks like they're lining up on the track. We've got our first pair of jammers. 350 Peach Clobber on the line for Lady Speed Sticks.
For Team Black Mold, we have number 2113, Delirium Trigger.
I haven't seen Trigger play in a while, but she's been playing with TXRD, so it should be fun to see how she handles her broom on this Quidditch track.
I was going to say, do they play Quidditch jams at TXRG? I'm not sure.
And it looks like someone has paid the $50 for Chloroform Cupcake to be our head ref. With sunglasses and all, she's looking kind of pimping out there.
And I like our new head ref, Chloroform Cupcake, is out there wearing shades.
Gentlemen, dare I say this first jam should be quite magical? Ha 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 ha.
Holy Hogwarts, we're about to start.
Looks like Delirium Trigger is really embracing the Quidditch aspect.
And your lead jammer on the Quidditch jam is Delirium Trigger. And Delirium Trigger, just like that, scores a Snape Slam.
Yeah, and Peach Clobber off to the box with her broom for a penalty. Oh, along with number 7, Rebel L. As Trig grabs them 5 points with a firework in the sky. Butterfly in the sky, I can score twice as high.
Someone call Emma Watson. It's another Snape Slam for Delirium Trigger.
It's on the track. She's wearing black. Delirium Trigger.
And yet another.
She can score 3 grand slams. Papaya on Fire back in Peach Clobber rather, back in our 12-mile limit penalty box, along with Cat O'Lust from Team Black Mold, and 1898 Papaya on Fire, 4077, which is Hawkeye Fierce.
And look at this. There's one hot mess in the penalty box. There goes Delirium Trigger off. So it is. What was that? That was Delirium Trigger.
I think I heard a spell just cast for a penalty there by our head referee, Chloroform Cupcake.
They've been hearing us talk about the 12-mile limit penalty box all day, so I think they assume there's beer there and barbecue, which if there was, I would get a penalty.
Yeah, beer, barbecue, chips. Boy, they're serving snacks in the penalty box.
You know, as an announcer, I've never been assessed a penalty, but if there was beer and barbecue over there, I would be the first to cut that track. And that's the end of our Quidditch Jam. As we go into Jam 2, now whenever the pack has to reform, the blockers all have to go moo.
And they have to say it loud so we can hear it.
And we're dedicating this one to Bang. I'm assuming that's Intero Bang You're Dead, one of our awesome referees. That was a 40-point first jam. Holy moly. Jeez, Trigger. Save some for the rest of us. That is Rest in Pieces jamming for Team Lady Speedsticks.
Kata kills him. Gets out. Is your lead jammer.
She is indeed killing it.
She's moving right along, you might say.
She's going to bovine her way to the side of the pack and call it off after getting 5 points.
We want to remind everybody that we have some great Sweatfest merchandise at the merch table for Big Easy Roller Girls, including some discounted bandanas, $8, patches, $8, koozies, 2 for $5, or the really cool belt bundle, a patch, a bandana, a koozie, a sticker, and 2 buttons, all for $20.
So for this next jam, we're going to swap a blocker with their inflatable counterpart, which means our friends Hater Gator and Block Lobster are going to be joining the packs. But we might have to save it for the next one because they are off. With number 1898 Papaya on Fire jamming for Team Lady Speedsticks.
That is Suicide Quads chipping away at the Lady Speedstick wall.
Oh, Papaya on Fire gets a track cut. Thanks, by Radical.
Peach Clobber got called for something. We didn't see the call, but Lady Speedsticks are 2 down. This is a power jam for Team Black Mold. Catalust now the jammer record. She takes a good look. Look at that. She is taunting the pack. Catalust coming up.
She's like, get out of my way, y'all.
I haven't heard a single moo yet. That was last jam. Okay, never mind. I didn't hear one then either. It was only 10-second jam. That's why yeah. Catalust.
And Papaya on Fire is back in the mix.
Not sure what Catalust was doing. It looked like she was voguing for a second.
Papaya taking a spill, but is ready to kill. And remember, I'll say things in my awesomest voice.
And that's a grand slam for Catalust.
Now we're going to have our inflatable blockers jam.
Looks like we have some fresh meat out there on the track. New skaters.
That's right. For Team White, that is number L8R, Hater Gator.
And number 52, Black Lobster.
And jamming for Team Lady Speed 6, number 9610, SOB.
And for Team Black Mold, that is number 1010, Red October.
The legendary Red October.
Legendary D, but look at all this inflatable goodness.
Oh, Black Lobster. Black Lobster living up to his name. Hater Gator also living up to his name. A little co-ed derby happening right now.
And that is Red October, your lead jammer.
You know she was gonna.
And SOB can't solve the Black Lobster wall, finally does.
Nobody stops the Red October, comrade.
And
I think Black Lobster thinks he's a ref. Keeps saying no pack, no pack, no pack.
yeah.
So for this jam, we need Beverage to come to the middle of the track and pick your pack. You got it, Bev? All right. Beverage has indeed picked a pack. Picked a pack of pickled derbies.
Want to remind everybody about Fin McCool's, the best neighborhood bar in New Orleans, voted by. There is no matter the match, you will always find supporters for your side over at Finn's. Check them out, 3701 Bank Street, Fin McCool's Irish Pub.
They got 2113 Delirium Trigger, who is jamming for the opposite team now. Responsible for 40 of those 60 points the Team Black Mold have put up.
I'm so confused. Yes, roller derby.
That's right, Coach F. Yeah, this is Troller Derby.
Cataclysm on the jam line for Team Black Mold.
Looks like Delirium Trigger got out and is not lead jammer. Instead, number 5, Cataclysm is, and calls it off.
Look at Cataclysm just comes off saying,
And now we got another Quidditch jam as everybody lines up.
Oh, we got a Quidditch jam.
Quidditch jam.
Quidditch jam.
1898, Papaya on Fire, getting ready to chase the Golden Snitch for Team White.
Red October on the jam line for Team Black Mold.
Number 8, Rest in Peace, is calling for a noodle from the 12-mile limit penalty box.
And Red October pulls a 360 spin move on the Quidditch broom. Gets lead jammer.
Oh, Papaya on Fire off to the box. So this next jam is going to be a power start, and this is going to be a moo jam dedicated to the Countess. So every time the head ref calls no pack, all the blockers have to go moo as they reform. But don't worry, Delirium Trigger ain't got no beef with the white team. And Delirium Trigger is definitely hoofing it around the track, getting the lead position. And looking to grind up some points, throwing 5 in the sky.
Delirium Trigger hoofing it on the moo jam.
Nice, nice apex jump. That must have been methane powered. And now we have an almost empty. Oh, I said almost empty, just someone's going to a penalty. And remember, for just a couple of bucks, you can clear out the penalty box. And it is a penalty party over there in the 12-mile limit box.
Just a quick reminder, everybody, if you want to get in on the Roller Derby action, head over to the Big Easy Roller Girls merch table and ask them how you can affect the rules of the game. Remember, we're taking requests on this and donations through halftime. Also, a quick thank you to Snarl Sagan and Slate Technology for our live feed this weekend, providing a stream feed for everybody who can't be here today to watch this amazing Troller Derby.
All right, for this next jam, it's a 2-whistle start, and whoever is the lead jammer has to do a little dance before they can earn any points. This is dedicated once again to Bang. And again, I'm assuming that's Antero Bang, You're Dead, one of our referees.
And it has to be a good dance. I mean, you got to make sure the crowd likes it.
You got to rub a little stank on it. Come on, rub a little funk on it.
Oh, Red.
Folks, what do you think? Let's hear it for Red October's dance.
Get out the door, get on the floor. Everybody want the dinosaur.
Red has got the moves out there.
That's fine.
You got to dance, Red.
Now, do they have to do a dance every time they do
Yes,
a scoring
every
pass?
time.
Every time. Let's have a dance, October. Woo! Look at her.
You know what, Bells? I'm going to make you dance, too.
Yeah.
Shake it.
Bell's got the moves.
They can skate, they can score, and they got the moves.
They got the moves.
Hey, now.
All right, for this next one, we're going to do pin the tail on the jammer.
We're no strangers to love. You know the rules, and so do I. I feel commitment's what I'm thinking of. You wouldn't get this from any other guy.
Team Black mold.
Doesn't look like either jammer has a tail yet.
SOB for Lady Speed Sticks.
Oh, nobody got tailed. But looks like Lady Speed Sticks might be finally on the board with 3 points. Oh, no, that was 3 points for Black Mold. I got my jam refs mixed up. I whip my jams back and forth.
Oh.
We know what this jam's going to be, folks.
I could tell by the crowd reaction that this is going to be a popular jam.
This is dedicated to Dawn Flight. Dawn, if you're out there, thank you for your $50 donation that made this happen. This is what I was hoping and praying for. The refs are swapping with the black team, which means the black team are now the referees, and the referees are now the black team.
If you look at the scoreboard, we have a team change.
Team Ref is the team of destiny.
When it comes to roller derby, the referees are always the winners, and that's Zimini Soldat jamming for Team Refs. One of my personal favorite referees, one of the best referees in the world. Beach Clobber attempting a little jammer on jammer defense.
Catalust immediately started calling penalties.
And we have a penalty on
Number
James
007,
Bondage.
James Bondage off to the penalty box.
He's going to be here about that one in practice next week.
Well, Zimini Soldat getting through for her initial pass.
And Hazenberg PR, you know what I really love about this jam? I'm looking at the crowd, and every single person has a camera up. Every single person is taking pictures of this.
You saw it
Give
here
him a
first.
hand, ladies and gentlemen. Give him a hand. That was good sport.
You saw it here first at Sweatfest, folks.
All right, we're going to have another Quidditch jam lining up as number 6, E-Rex, takes the jammer star for Team Lady Speed Sticks.
James Bondage coming out of the box, having a good laugh. Looks like we got another Quidditch jam.
Get ready to chase that golden snitch once again. Watch out for bludgers. A little jammer attack action here between Red October and E-Rex. As E-Rex rides her broom into a track cut. And Red October takes the lead.
E-Rex getting called for a track cut, having to go to Hogwarts detention.
No points for Gryffindor.
And that is Red October with a Snape Slam.
She was really slithering her way past the other jammers.
Hey-oh.
Hey, don't Hufflepuff yourself up.
Now here's a rule question, Hazenberg. If they don't have their Quidditch broom in place when they score points, do the points count?
It's mighty hard to fly without a broom, though.
That's what I would think. I mean, if like say if players were didn't want the jammer to score points, if they stole their broom, I'm just saying.
Looks like Red October has gone through the gulag, comrade.
Will be an interesting strategy.
And E-Rex is getting through and grabbing no points.
Like a penalty assist there to Peach Clobber. Meanwhile, the pack of noodle riding skaters keeps going on. 5 points put up there by E-Rex. And a penalty assist there to Rebel L.
And E-Rex putting up 5 points as the jam comes to its 2-minute conclusion. This is like our first full jam the whole game. And for our next jam, surprise! Ref and jammer swap.
Want to remind everybody quickly about our raffle. Still selling tickets till the end of the day today. Halftime of the last game. Goodie bag from Brews Boutique. 2 tickets to the WFTDA Championships in Philadelphia. And half of the raffle total earnings. The drawing will be held later on today. $1 each for tickets, or 6 tickets for $5 buckaroos.
So this is once again a bang production as Taxidermist and Zimini Soldat swap places with the care of our jammers. So they are now going to be the jammers for this one.
And
I have a question. So instead of being like jammer refs, they're jammer refs, not jam refs, right?
And Taxidermist is your lead jammer.
Ref.
Your lead ref. Lead zebra.
Lead zebra.
Taxidermist making contact with the back of the pack. Let's hope she can avoid going to Azkaban. Azkaban sponsored by 12 Mile Limit. And Zimini sold that, blasting through, getting 4 points. And Taxidermist also making her way through for 4 points.
And look at Rest in Peace's jam reffing. Doing it well.
Both of these jam refs have clearly done this before.
Did not see the call on that one on Peach Clobber, but apparently it had something to do with the face.
And it looks like this jam might go its full 2 minutes, which would be just freaking fantastic to me.
Boy,
This makes me so happy. Oh, both jammers tripping over each other.
Looks like a penalty call there on Catalust for Team Black Mold. And Rebel L for for Lady Speedsticks.
It's another party in the 12 Mile Limit penalty box.
Uh-oh.
As Zimini Soldat joins in. And Zimini actually used to play junior derby and was a jammer during that time.
That penalty
before
box.
Graduating to Zebra School.
That penalty box used to have a VIP at the gate, man. People want to get in there left and right.
And Traxidermist put up 4 more points as the jam comes to its end. That is the highest scoring jam for Lady Speed Sticks so far with 21 points. Holy moly. Jeez, Traxidermist. Nice. And this jam is going to be backwards, and the lead jammer has to do a dance in order to score.
Twofer.
This is dedicated to Dawn Flight. Thank you, Dawn Flight.
This is so weird. I don't know what to do right now.
I believe that's Reston's mom. So now we're going to go in the opposite derby direction, which is going to be confusing to everyone.
This jam is brought to you by a clock. We like to go the right way. Y'all go the wrong way. Try it our time for once. Oh, wait, we're going to do it right now.
Hey.
So it looks like they're keeping the jam line where they're skating backwards instead of in opposite derby direction. I see now. Wow, I was confused by that one a little bit. Oh, and Dawn says, bring them down.
If nothing else, this is a perfect way to practice your backwards skating out there.
Bring M down. We were supposed to call for M. I'm sorry, guys.
Nothing but back blocks going on out there.
So a direction of gameplay penalty would be an actual, like, regular direction of movement penalty.
What exactly would be a directional gameplay call?
I guess we're going to call this lead booty.
That's like the best way to come back on the track. Y'all agree? Come on, that's just awesome. Skate it backwards and just edge it around.
And Rat Attack is your lead booty. Catalust backwarding her way back to the front of the pack. And that's 5 points for Rat Attack.
I think a track cut was called there on Cata Kills Them, and also a penalty assessed to Catalust, so a power jam for the Speed Sticks.
Lady Speed Stick going fully in reverse.
Rat Attack's making it look kind of easy out there, skating around backwards like that.
No kidding.
I don't see NSOs keeping track of penalties out there, and I think that's probably for the best at this point. I feel like half the skaters would have been ejected by now. But we don't want that in Troller Derby. We want everybody to play and have some fun.
Want to remind you about Juan's Flying Burrito, located at 4724 South Carrollton and 515 Barone here in New Orleans. Great Mexican and New Orleans fusion food. Check them out at juansflyingburrito.com. I recommend the actual Flying Burrito wet. I get that every time I go there, and it is amazingly good. I recommend it.
And this is another picked pack, courtesy of M. So that's why you've seen some of these skaters swap jerseys between jams. With Peach Clobber jamming for Team Lady Speed Sticks and getting lead position. Brutalicious jamming for Team Black Mold.
Looks like team alternates on the track there. Wickedy Split and F. Yeah, had a little altercation for a second there, but all seems to be okay, hopefully, now.
Meanwhile, Brutalicious clears the pack on her initial pass. I don't believe I've ever seen Brutalicious wearing the Jammer Star.
It happens on occasion.
So our next jam is the one that I envisioned a few jams ago. And they're going to skate in non-derby direction, which means they're going to skate clockwise.
Ooh.
So this should be fun to see.
This is the Zoolander jam. Can they turn right?
I can't turn left.
We want to remind everybody, if you want to get in on this and pick some of the rules, we're taking submissions through halftime. So visit the Big Easy Roller Girls merch table, and talk to the table there, and they can help hook you up, and you can make the rules.
Suicide Quads on the lead jam.
Rest in pieces, sliding right by. Oh, Quads calls it off. And now we're going to have another moo jam.
That just felt really weird.
Which means all of you blockers have to say moo before you reform.
I believe there was a no fun penalty called just now by head referee Chloroform Cupcake.
Chloroform Cupcake just issued a no fun penalty on one of the black skaters. When you're the head ref, that's what you're doing. Coach F, telling his skaters, hey, you're supposed to be having fun.
This will be a power jam for Lady Speed Sticks. SOB, your lead jammer. She's got Brutalicious to beat. Does so.
And it looks like they are really just hoofing it around. SOB's not chewing her cud. Suicide Quads is back in the herd.
I'm not sure what that penalty is that they've been calling. It looks like climbing a rope.
This jam is turning out to be utterly ridiculous. I got cow puns for days, you guys. Y'all don't even know.
Catalyst back out to pasture in the penalty box. Well, this jam is utterly fun.
And it looks like these two jammers have some real beef with each other as they grind up a big hamburger full of points. They're really trying to milk this jam for all it's worth now.
We should have made a rule that you had to sing this song while you were during a jam.
Wow, that jam was legend. Wait for it. Wait for it. Dairy. Legend. Dairy. We got another Quidditch jam on our hands.
Quidditch jam being very popular today. And I still say that jammers who do not have their broom should not be scoring any points. So
It should be treated like a jammer cap.
yeah, blockers steal the jammers' brooms. They can't score.
That's a big hit there on Hercules Mulligan.
She's got a penalty for having too much sass. Don't stop believing in this Quidditch jam, you guys. And by the way, for $20, I will loan you my magic wand, and you can be an announcer for a jam. Just throwing that one out there. You want to come take my place for one jam? You got it, my friends.
Hercules Mulligan lost her broom for a second. They lost her noodle.
Now, what do the Quidditch rules say about recovering a lost broom?
I'm not aware of that. I'll have to read up on the rule book.
Yeah, we need to consult the Hogwarts manual on that.
Usually that would probably mean you fell to a pretty horrible injury because you're up in the air flying on a broom.
Yeah, to retrieve a lost Quidditch broom, I mean, that takes some doing.
You know, it's a fun bout when the score is the least interesting thing that's going on right now.
Oh, my gosh, yes.
This is the end of our first half. Delirium Trigger grabbing more points. Delirium! E-Rex was assessed a penalty and then ordered by Chloroform Cupcake to return to the track. As Delirium Trigger with the beautiful apex jump. And that is the end of our first half of Roller Derby. And we're going to have a quick drawing here for the Apex Derby Designs bottle giveaway. So shake it good for us, Ice Wolf. Come on. Shake it like a Polaroid picture. There you go. All right, yank in there. Grab me a good one. All right, let's see. Michelle Treadaway, are you here? Michelle Treadaway? Hell,
yes, she is.
Yeah, that is.
Yes, she
That is our very
You're
own
a winner.
Trigger Warning, who has been operating our score, or has been keeping scores for us the whole game. Michelle Treadaway, you are awesome. AKA Trigger Warning. We're going to have a quick little break, and make sure you get your second half Troller Derby orders in. And remember, for $5, we will say anything you want, as long as it's audience appropriate, in our awesome announcer voices. For $20, you can be the announcer for a single jam. Those aren't on the Troller Derby form, but we're going to do them anyway. And we will be right back in just a few minutes.
Attention in the arena at this time. The captain's meeting for our next game, Atlanta versus Philly, will be taking place right now in the back area where we've been having our captain's meetings all weekend. So the captains for Atlanta and Philly, please meet in the area by the ref room in the back hallway for your captain's meeting for our next game, and this time now. Thank you.
Oh, you guys have to leave Troller Derby. It sucks to be a captain right now, doesn't it? He volunteers as tribute.
Another quick reminder, make sure you get your raffle tickets. We're drawing for the winner during halftime of our final game. Raffle prizes for the winner include a goodie bag from Brews Boutique, 2 tickets to the WFTDA Championships in Philadelphia, and half of the raffle money, $1 for each ticket or 6 tickets for $5. Make sure you buy as many as you can for more chances to win. We're going to have that announced in halftime of our final game between Rose City and Texas. So get your raffle tickets now.
It's the final countdown. Na 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 na. Isn't that right, Adam Baum?
Yes.
He says yes. Super green, super green. What's a hell of a good deal? For $1, I will give you the best high five you've ever had. All right, as soon as Panda Scare comes up and with all of your completed orders, we will begin our second half of Troller Derby. Our very own Stash Morgan is going to be out in the middle of the track, risking life and limb to relay the orders of our tyrannical referee overlord, Chloroform Cupcakes.
It is a risk I'm willing to undertake for the good of Troller Derby.
We're embedding Stash in the field for this, ladies and gentlemen. He's our embedded reporter.
Do I get a per diem for this?
No.
Dang.
You get to fight for survival.
All right. Well, that's something anyway.
Remember, represent your district well in the Hunger Games, Tribute Merkin.
I offer myself as a tribute.
Now, speaking of Panda Scare, you mentioned her earlier. Let's give a big round of applause to Panda Scare, who's headed up this entire Sweatfest, has been the driving force behind Sweatfest. Big props to Panda Scare for putting all of this on, bringing all of this together. And to our host league, Big Easy Roller Girls, everybody, all of our volunteers, everyone who's had a hand in making Sweatfest go this year. Thank you, all of you, for your hard work. A lot of work went into making this weekend happen. So thank you all for your hard work, especially thank you, Panda Scare, for being our fearless leader through all of this. Thank you very much.
Personally, just as from my many years of experience in roller derby, which is just like a handful. But I have never had my announcer shenanigans so enabled as I have today. Thank you, guys.
We're enablers, if nothing else.
You're all terrible influences on me.
Oh,
and you
well,
should be proud of yourselves.
Check out our first jam of the second half here, Hayes. Stash, check it out.
Oh, we are going to have refs swapping with the white team.
We're going to dedicate this jam also to Countess. Ahead of NSO for Big Easy Roller Girls, dedicating this jam to the one and only Countess.
Countess, you the best. And so our referee jammer is number 314. That is our very own Hibichi girl. Former Red Stick Roller Derby All-Star, former Big Easy Roller Girls All-Star, and so on and so forth. She has a long and storied derby career. One of the best jammers I've ever had the pleasure to watch.
And jamming for the black team for Team Black Mold, that is number 800, Boot Scootin' Boogie, a.k.a. Bootsy.
It looks like they're just having a cuddle puddle right now. As Hibichi gets recycled by Brutalicious 510.
Stash, what are you seeing down there on track level, man? What's going on down there?
Well, Chloroform Cupcake is keeping a very strict eye on the pack. All these zebras playing is bound to get out of control.
Looks like Boot Scootin' Boogie is our lead jammer, and she actually just signaled her jammer after Rest in Pieces is also a lead jammer. So lead jammers to both of them.
And Hibichi girl making her way through, getting the not lead.
Like a penalty to Catalust. Joining Cataclysm in the penalty box, that jam comes to an end.
I will say this: these refs have played very, very cleanly during these mix-up jams.
Well, I would think they would, being as they're the rule keepers on the track.
One would hope, one would pray. So, on our next jam, we're going to have Pool Toys replacing two of the blockers. So our good buddies Hater Gator and Block Lobster will be joining their packs.
Looks like Later Gator took a hit in the last Pool Toy blocker jam. Some of the wind taken out of him. Block Lobster looking strong, though. We'll see how this plays out in this jam.
Hey, EMTs, do you think that this blocker is fit to jam? You think he's fit to play? The EMTs are giving the thumbs up, so
the EMTs
Hater Gator can still
the
do
blessing.
Hater Gator looking a little deflated there. Had a pretty rough game so far.
Looks like we had a score swap when nobody was looking.
Thank you. Jammers are going to be Delirium Trigger for Lady Speed Sticks and Seven Slayer Burrito for Black Mold.
You want to keep in mind that Delirium Trigger started this game off with a 40-point jam. 40-0 jam. Holy moly. And Trigger putting up 4 points. And Delirium Trigger sneaks on by the pack. She's chasing the devil in Jersey City right now. Yeah, I got Coheed and Cambria jokes too. Y'all hadn't watched.
Well, we have a call of too much chlorine by the head ref. That may be the reason that Later Gator is so deflated. An overabundance of chlorine.
No more lead jammers for the rest of the game, apparently.
No lead jammer for anybody. We just got to keep this thing going and have some fun with it.
It's a no soup for you jam, apparently.
Back of the pack.
And I think I know why the no lead jammer rule was installed, because we're going to keep these things going the entire 2-minute period for each jam, Hayes.
Oh, so nobody can cut us off before we have our fun.
Yeah. That was quite sinister, sir.
I'm available for your haunted house. And jam comes to its conclusion. Delirium Trigger 5 points at the end of it. It was a 22-point jam for the Triggs.
Got a report from the field. Chloroform Cupcake is happy with how this is progressing as head referee. So far, so good, she said. That's a direct quote. Looks like we have our pool toys.
Yep, Hater Gator has received medical attention and is ready to play.
And Block Lobster, meanwhile, up front, trying to form that brace 2-wall in the front there.
The triangle of death. Pinchy, pinchy death.
I'm starting to feel like a Boston pinch, pinch, pinch cheer coming on here.
Oh, my God.
Boston, pinch, pinch, pinch. And Red October gets out front. Red October sneaks by with secret Soviet stealth drive, comrade.
Red goes around the inside there.
Red October chases points like they're made of borscht.
Later Gator got called for a high block. It's a deflation penalty. And it looks like Later Gator might be getting an insubordination as well.
That's an insubordinate Gator.
I'm really glad this didn't get silly.
Well, you know why a Gator's so cranky, don't you?
Why?
Because he got all them teeth and ain't got no toothbrush.
Ah, angry Gator.
Amadula yo oblongata.
Later Gator back
Illegal
on the track.
procedure on the Hater Gator. Leaving the box a little too soon there.
You know, roller derby is the most inclusive sport on earth.
We even allow animals.
There's some real talk. We're even letting rubber animals play now.
We allow reptiles and crustaceans on the track.
Although one of them is going to the penalty box again.
Oh my God. I swear the Gator's going to get ejected. I swear that's working on it.
I think that Gator's working on quite a few penalties here, so Gator might be
how many penalties does Later Gator have?
Probably like 1 million at this point. I lost track.
I got to think Later Gator is right for a four. I'm getting the word 4 penalties on Later Gator. Later Gator better watch yourself because she is definitely in penalty trouble.
We got a quick official timeout here. I think we have a downed Gator on the track.
Our next jam is going to be a 2-whistle start. Again, dedicated
I'm
to
hearing
Countess.
the Gator's been ejected. We have a referee saying the Hater Gator has been ejected from the game.
Oh, Hater Gator, you hated too
High
brightly.
block call on the Gator. So Hater Gator going to have to watch the rest of this.
Okay, I have a call. Later Gator is ejected and being turned into a purse.
Well, this next jam is going to harken back to the days of old. This is going to be a 2-whistle start jam. Oh, wait. We have an official review.
Gator.
Official review being signaled heavily there by Coach Wiggly Split. I have a feeling I know what this official review might be for. Have a little discussion here with our head referee, Chloroform Cupcake.
She's calling for focus in the official review.
Remember, folks, following this awesome Troller Derby game, we got another great game coming up for you. Our second to last game of Sweatfest, Atlanta versus Philly on the track right here. We're going to get the call for our official review here. Let's see what happened.
official review was requested to find out what happened with the ejection. The world needs purses, so Alligator will be ejected for purses.
You heard it. You heard it from our head referee, Chloroform Cupcake.
I believe that is in the new WFTDA rule set, that you can't have a purse on the track.
It hasn't been published yet.
But Block Lobster is still eligible to play.
Remember, this jam coming up, folks. 2 whistle jam starts. So if you've been around in Derby for a long time, you probably remember these. If you haven't been, here you go. First whistle will start the jam. Second whistle will release the jammers. Wow. Memories.
We got a little blocker action happening here.
Remember, second whistle releases the jammers.
Rest in Pieces will not
Get a
cross
false
that
start
pivot
penalty.
line.
If you remember the old Derby rules, all the blockers have to get past the pivot line before the jammers can be released.
Release the Krakens.
Wow, this brings me back to the old days. Pepperidge
Rub a little
Farm
bug on
remembers 2 whistle starts. Penalty on Delirium Trigger. A penalty there on Rest in Pieces. That's 5 points running up there by Cataclysm for the Black Mold.
Go Papaya. Wait, I'm not supposed to do that.
Yes,
Papaya on
indeed.
fire.
Papaya leading a rousing applause from the audience.
Is gonna fly ya.
Penalty assessed there to Rebel L. Cat getting a little low there for her move. How's it looking down trackside, Stash?
Well, that's the end of the jam. Looks like we have a player in the penalty box called for shenanigans with intent to distribute.
Shenanigans!
You say shenanigans one more time, I'm gonna pistol whip.
Our next jam coming up is going to be a slow motion jam, and the lead jammer has to do a dance. But we have no lead jammer, so you know what? Both jammers have to do a dance.
Hey, Rest in Pieces. Hey, Reston. Hey, Reston. Look up. Take over for me for a minute.
Okay, so, hey guys.
Hey, it's Rest in Pieces.
Yeah, we're doing Troller Derby here, and I don't know what to say. I am not very PC. This is not a good idea. The other night, dear, as I lay sleeping,
Everybody.
I dreamt I held you in my arms. But when I woke, dear, I was mistaken. So I hung my head and I cried.
Everybody sing along.
You are my sunshine, my only sunshine. You make me happy when skies are gray. You'll know, dear, how much I love you. Please don't take my sunshine away.
Woo! The state song of Louisiana, You Are My Sunshine.
I don't know how you know I
a Big
only
Easy Roller
sing,
Girls tradition.
When I'm drunk. So,
For
and
you-
I'm not drinking though, because I'm on skates.
For you folks visiting from out of town, that is
For the
a
jam? Oh, okay.
tradition with the Big Easy Roller Girls. Special
Can
song
I'm
for
gonna go
them.
in the middle. I'm gonna go in the middle so I can get a better view here. With my friend Stash.
Reston, you gonna come announce with me?
Yeah, apparently.
All right, come announce this jam with me,
I
Red.
don't know how this happened though.
I don't know either, but it did. So let's just go with it.
All right. Oh, we
Be
got
good
jammers
out there.
or refs as jammers. Woo!
Be
I
good
think
out
this
there,
is
you
a slow.
two.
Is this not a slow motion jam?
Slow motion jam, and both jammers and referees. Oh, hello. Hi, Catalyst is our.
Catalyst is
All
enjoying
right.
this
Referee
jam
here.
reffing a little too much.
We have our ref
Jimmy,
jammers.
going left, going right, going left, going. Oh, oh, oh.
I don't know, Rustin. That doesn't seem very slow motion to me.
That looks very fast, y'all.
That's
changed-
way too fast. We called a slow motion jam.
No.
They might have changed the rules on me on this one, so
And Black is lead. I don't know her name, though.
this will be a referee jammer.
I didn't get a paper. I'm sorry. I'm unprepared. Okay, all right. White, you're doing great. Good walling. Oh, what is it? I don't have my glasses on. Traxiter? What is her name? All right. Oh, wait. They switched.
Tars
What?
Bling, the crew head, is jamming.
Illegal star pass.
Oh, we got an illegal star pass called by Rest in
That was an
Pieces.
illegal star pass. Where are the refs?
Star-
Oh, wait.
They're jamming.
This is rigged.
Rest in Pieces, the announcers are now calling the penalties.
Call it. I don't know. I was told to call it, so I did.
Whoa, that was trippy.
I'm really sorry. This
Good.
is why you should not have me announce.
Good job, Rest in Pieces. Thank you very much. Okay, our next jam. Put your hands up in the air.
Okay,
The
they-
hands in
Put
the
your
air.
hands in the air.
Hands in the air the whole time. Jam. This should be
Wave them
fun.
around like you just don't care. Oh,
Okay,
yeah.
attention scoreboard operators. Catalyst said the jam ref for last set scored 87 more points in that last jam. It was an 87-point jam according to for Black. Okay, we have a rule clarification. Hands in the air like you just don't care. Your elbows must be above your shoulders. None of this right at your side stuff all the way up in the air
Does
like
this-
you just don't
Stash.
care.
Hey, Stash, does this also apply to the referees?
Reach for the sky.
Does this also apply to the referees?
Yes, referees, hands in the air like you just don't care.
They have to signal.
And there has been a call for dropped hands.
Red October.
Piratical was right on top of that, called it immediately. Experienced referee, Piratical.
No pass, no hands up.
Put your hands in the air. Whip your hair back and forth.
Hands in the air, scoring in the air.
Oh, track cut on
Like you
Cata
just
kills him.
don't care.
And I gotta tell you, announcers, all these arms in the air, we need some lady speed sticks.
Wow. It finally took us that long to get to that joke.
It was
I
gonna
feel a
happen.
little bit bad for ourselves.
It was gonna happen sooner or later.
Yes, it was.
This is the first jam their arms were in the air, so you know. Oh, look at that. Red October, hands in the air on one skate.
Oh, wow. Look at that. She is just blasting on through it.
It's like the entire pack is holding up something above their heads. It's kind of weird looking.
Our head referee, Chloroform Cupcake, has called for lobster hands. Everybody get your lobster hands.
I was going to offer a suggestion for jazz hands, but I mean, too late.
We can do Jazz Hands the next one.
Okay, trash. At this time, will you report to the middle of the track where Smackery Binks is for picking your pick your pack?
That's right, Trash Panda. We need you up here to pick your pack.
Come on, Trash Panda.
Come on, Trash Panda. Look. By the way, that is Red Stick Roller Derby's very own Trash Panda, also of Trash Panda Photographer. Trash Panda Paintings. She does paintings, photography, all kinds of cool art.
And a big thank you to all of our photographers here today. We appreciate our photographers who come out and capture the grandeur and majesty, in this case, silliness of Troller Derby.
Well, the pick your pack option for this, of course, Trash Panda.
And
That was so Trash got to pick her pack lineup.
And look at this. Look at the score, 209 to 205.
Wow. This is an exciting game, ladies and gentlemen.
It's anybody's game.
It is. It
It's
really
anybody's
is.
game at this point.
Track cut called there on Delirium Trigger.
Sent off on a track cut.
So a power jam for the Speed Sticks and rest in pieces.
You know, with all the cuts you've made, Delirium, it's no wonder you had that bloody dress earlier. Because you're like carving the track up. See?
5
It's
points.
a butcher joke.
5 points there for rest in pieces. Lady Speed Sticks still in the lead right now, 219 to 205.
Our former announcer, rest in pieces. And as Delirium Trigger blasts back into the pack.
Oh, but she's going to pick up
And
another
back
track
off.
cut. Yeah.
Double cut. Cut.
That was out of play blind there on Ninja Sassum. Oh, and Ninja Sassum living up to, they put the little sass on that.
Oh!
James Bondage not putting up with that.
Not gonna have it.
James Bondage is a strict master of the zebra stripes.
He is not gonna take any shenanigans in Troller Derby.
He used his safe word.
Trigger on the inside. Jam gets called. Comes to an end because nobody's calling anything off.
And that's it.
All right, everybody. Looks like we are going to get our next jam ready to go.
Our head referee says we're gonna have a Quidditch jam.
So we would require our broomsticks.
Bed knobs and broomsticks.
Quidditch jam, everyone.
If this is Quidditch jam, we require broomsticks.
Head ref, cupcake. Plural from cupcakes is just like, what the hell, people? She looks like she's about to send everybody to the penalty box. I guess we're not Quidditching now?
Okay, we're scrapping that.
Even I'm confused, and I'm running this thing.
If my eyes do not deceive me, we have a ref at the jam line for this Lady Speed Sticks.
That's right, that's a bitchy girl. Number 316.
Black 2-7 just got called for a penalty. That's suicide quads for cosplaying without a license.
And the bitchy girl gets out front. She would be your lead jammer if we had lead jammers. Nope. Nope. Nope.
Bitchy girl on the inside there, picking up 5 points. There's a thumb on there, 5 points.
Can we give her like one more point?
Just because.
Because I said so. I have a taste for power, and I am enjoying it.
And we have a wave forming on the bench here.
I see a wave on the bench. Hello, bench.
6-point pass there for Bitchy Girl, according to her jam ref. Seven-point pass. Wow, we're doing pretty good here. 7-point pass for Hibichi Girl.
All right. Well, that happened.
That's Troller Derby, folks.
All right, where are my Speed Sticks fans at? Speed Stick, Speed Stick.
Rub,
Speed
rub,
Stick,
rub.
Speed Stick.
Rub,
Oi,
rub,
oi,
rub.
oi.
Oh, Hibichi Girl takes a hard hit.
Hibichi Girl came in hot and ran up on the back end of Boot Scootin' Boogie.
Of course, the Texan knows the words to that song.
Now our next jam's going back to the Quidditch Jam.
Adam says he wants a bloomin' onion stat.
We're not up to that jam yet.
You know what? I need a break from all this excitement. Hey, E-Rex. E-Rex, hi.
Like our jammers are going to be Red October up against Hercules
All
Mulligan.
right, all right. Can we talk about how good the Lady Speed Sticks look?
Yeah. Lead jammer there, Red October. Oh, we don't have a lead jammer.
White team!
If she would be. Oh, she's doing her dance. I don't know about y'all, but I'm inviting Red to my next dance party. She got moves like Jagger.
Red showing off for the crowd with her noodle skills. That is a noodle foul, hard noodle foul.
Red October becoming the hit of the party.
Okay, we have
team,
our
get
head
the
referee
Jewish noodle.
calling a
Steal
multi-noodle
her
block.
noodle. Well, now you can't.
Oh, both jammers sent to the penalty box, so Peach Clobber right
When
back
Black
out.
Jammer comes in, steal her noodle, white team. Come on, Speed Sticks. This is one-sided announcing. White team, steal some noodles. It's legal. Steal Red's noodle. She doesn't need it. Hit her and you can take it.
Grand Theft Noodle.
Now
Trigger, you can't keep your noodle in your shirt. Refs call that. That's cheating.
that is
Trigger is noodle cheating. Official review.
noodle bogarting.
Calling an official review mid-jam is a wicked split.
Yep. I'm livid.
We have a noodle fight breaking out on the track.
Going back.
Okay, I'm back.
Our next jam looks like it'll be one of those moo jams.
So you might say they got moves like Jagger.
Yeah, see, that one works right there.
Move.
Like Jagger.
By Jagger. By Menon.
265,
There are
ladies
the speed
speed
sticks.
stick, black mold, 236, 4:30 to go in the second period. And folks, are you enjoying this? You enjoying the Troller Derby? I'm really glad this really could have gotten silly. I'm glad it didn't.
Remember, this is the moo jam.
Hey, Mickey, you're so fine. You're
Looks
so
like
fine, you
we
blow my
have a
mind. Hey,
deep
Mickey.
handspring.
Hey, Mickey.
Saw a flying tail come off of there.
Are we pinning the tail on the jammer again? Yes, we are. Yes, we are.
I should.
Cat is going to get it. Cat's going to get it. She's going to get that tail.
I noticed our referee, Abichi Girls, still a noodle in possession there. That's to reach out and touch a skater that doesn't hear her call a penalty. She'd be like, hey, you, I call a cut on you. The tail has been pinned on a rat attack. This was a pin the tail.
Okay, we have a ruling from our head official. That was an out-of-play pinning.
Uh-oh.
Followed by a trip to the box. Get to the sin bin.
Wait, was that a pinning out of play or a POOP penalty?
Pinning out of play.
Yeah, a POOP.
POOP. That's how the paperwork. That's the abbreviation on the paperwork.
That's
The
how to be-
NSOs understand this.
That's how to be written up after the game as far as, the reports and reviews.
I'm absolutely
And
flush with
we have
funds
NSOs
today.
right here. Pinning out of play. That's an official.
See? It's being
There we
written
go.
up. Hey, there we go. Right there.
It's
See?
on the sheet. It's official. It's on the sheet. Flamingos everywhere rejoice.
Track cut call there on rat attack.
That's official WFTDA documentation this stuff is getting written
Better
down on.
believe it is.
And Red October through the pack, picking up a few more points. The jam comes to an end. Right at about 2 minutes, a 2-minute warning on Stroller Derby.
Leave it to Red October to own the means of points production.
It's like a timeout going to be called here by Team Black Mold.
You know what? Can we have a jam where the refs have the pool noodles?
Where the refs have to signal the penalty with a pool noodle.
Yes, yes. Signal penalties with pool noodles. I want it. I need it.
Our head referee has just made the announcement in the Zebra Conference that all certified referees for this bout has just lost one level. I'm not sure if this goes for the NSOs. Looks like coach for Black Mold is calling for an official review.
This
You know-
official review has been canceled. This official review has been canceled.
Party pack. Party pack.
Be patient.
It looks like Block Lobster has been taken to the coach's box.
That is a heck of a turn two, coach, let me tell you.
I don't know what to make of that. I'm really glad this didn't get silly.
And Hater Gators are turn three coach apparently, but not anymore because he's feeling a little deflated.
I think he needs to see our talented EMTs.
Or an air pump.
And also, I want to thank our awesome bout photographers for always making me look super handsome. Like, I'm just so attractive under their lenses, you guys. That's art.
Wickedy split, making time on this lap right here, running that pool noodle and everything. Even trying to call it off there. The refs didn't see it. Sorry, Wickety.
Do we have 2 jammers on black? This is what's happening. This is happening. This is my real life right now.
Oh, a jammer to jammer whip.
We have a jammer whip. Who's lead jammer, though? Are they both lead jammer or neither of them?
I'm just a poor boy. I need no sympathy. But it's easy come, easy go. Jammer, juke, jammer, go.
Lady Madonna, jammer at my feet.
Under 30 seconds on the period clock here.
I believe these jammers are illegally assisting each other.
Probably.
At this point, who would notice?
Looks like we've had a star pass. Papaya on fire. There's no lead jammer, Catalust. You can't call it off. I think Catalust's forgotten the rule change earlier. We have no lead jammer anymore. And that jam is over, folks.
We have an official timeout.
Oh, yes, we do. Official timeout.
We have an official timeout. This has been a bout of destiny.
So, as we said, this is an unofficial final. So, folks, the game is not over yet. It's an unofficial final score. So we have to wait to ensure that we will be done. So, wait.
Okay, it looks like our head ref is returning from the scoring table. What's the word?
Folks,
It's
if you
a
look at the
tie
score, we
game.
have a tie game.
We're gonna have an
296 to
overtime jam.
296.
And it's going to be a party jam. Double overtime party jam, you
Hey.
guys.
Party
Announcer.
jam.
Hey, PR.
Overtime jam.
P to the A to the
Party
RTY.
jam.
P to the A to the RTY.
Okay, we have one mass of humanity on the track.
Oh, the huge manatee.
Oh, the Dermanity.
The refs are going to have a field day with this one, right?
Why do I think this jam is going to end in a brawl? I just get this feeling.
At the jam line, we have 2 jammers for each team.
I think we should get the coaches out there, too.
Delirium
It's
Trigger,
just too bad they're not
Suicide,
geared up.
and quads for the black team. Rest in pieces and SOB sawed off Bobby for Lady Speed Stick.
This is otherwise known as an all skate. All
Yeah.
skate.
Oh, skate.
That's what you got to say, huh, Adam Bob?
It's
You're in
an all
good hands
skate.
with all skate. 10 points for each of the black
10
jammers.
points. The pack is here.
10 points
the
for
pack
Rest in
is
Pieces.
everywhere.
Our first penalty of the all skate. Our second penalty of the all skate.
We got track cuts.
This is going to be low block city. But don't hit them hard.
Pack definition is everything in this jam, folks.
Our head referee says the pack is here,
Bench
But-
coach F, yeah. That's
The
him to
pack is
interfere with the
everywhere.
process.
but the pack is everywhere. There's so many skaters on the track. Where isn't the pack?
The pack is inside you. It was you all along.
Pack is on the straightaway.
Pack is in the straightaway and in turn 3.
Be the pack you wish to see in the world.
I think part of the pack is at the concession stand. Head referee says out of play, but when you have a pack this large, how do you know what's out of play? Pack is up front.
This has been an 89-point jam so far on the part of Team Black Mold.
The question is, can we reach 100 points in a single jam?
This will be a WFTDA
Here
first.
Here a pack, there a pack, everywhere a pack.
The overtime jam has come to an end. We're still tallying points for the next about 10 hours. So
the WFTDA's first ever 100-point jam, ladies and gentlemen. Guys and gals and non-binary pals, we want to thank you for helping us make this world record Troller Derby happen. Everybody who generously donated to help us screw with the rules, you guys are all awesome.
it looks like Black Mold scored 101 points on that jam. I believe it's a world record. Wait. Stash.
Our photographer has asked, before everybody gets away, go get a picture by the scoreboard.
We're waiting to get our scoreboard adjusted here, so we're still unofficial.
It is still
There
an
we
unofficial
go.
fine.
And in a miraculous turn of events, folks, your final score, Lady Speed Stick 397, Black Mold 355.
Truly a wholly deserved win.
All the players come over by the scoreboard and get a photo. Our photographer wants to get a photo of this scoreboard to preserve the dignity of this wonderful bout.
I want to thank all of the skaters, everybody who took part in the Troller Derby game, our referees, our Howsam head referee, Chloroform Cupcake, our volunteers, everybody who had Troller Derby be such a grand success. Thank you all so much. We're going to get back to action on the track coming up in a second. Our second to last game, penultimate game of Sweatfest 2017, Atlanta versus Philly, coming up at 4 p.m.
My name is Hazenberg, and I am done announcing for the tournament. I will see you guys in the crowd and in the stands. Thank you all once again for helping indulge my worst announcer impulses. You're all terrible people, and I love you for it. Stay tuned for Atlanta versus Philly, like they just said, with my good buddies Adam Baum, Captain Motorboater, and Stash Merkin.
Hello.
Because Merkin ain't jerking, he's working.
The track is open for warm-ups at this time. Open track for warm-ups at this time. Hey, check out track maintenance out here working it on skates.
Will whoever is selling the raffle tickets please go back to the ticket booth? We got people wanting to buy raffle tickets.
The track is open for warm-ups if you would like open warm-ups at the moment.
we are getting ready to start our next game, Atlanta versus Philly. We'd like to ask at this time the children be kind of kept back from the track because we are going to have some actual full-speed roller derby coming on. And we don't want to see any of them get hurt.
Ladies and gentlemen, if you own a blue Ford Edge with a Mossy license plate, you are currently blocking folks that need to move their vehicle. If you ride a blue Ford Edge with a Mossy license plate, we need you to move your vehicle. Thank you.
All right, Atlanta, the track is yours for 10 minutes. Stash Merkin to the announcer booth, please. Mr. Stash Merkin to the announcer booth, please.
I am right here.
God? There you are. All right, ladies and gentlemen, we are getting ready to gear up for game number 8 of Sweatfest 2017. The Atlanta Roller Girls travel team Dirty South Derby Girls taking on Philly Roller Derby's Liberty Bells. It is going to be one hell of a matchup. I am Adam Bomb, and I'm going to be joined on the mic by Mr. Stash Merkin.
Thank you, Adam Bomb.
And I believe our other compatriot over here is Mr. the one, the only, the magnificent Captain Motorboater.
Ahoy.
Oh, Captain, my Captain. All right, skating with the Liberty Bells today, we have, I'm just going to go down the list here, Meryl Stryper, Nikki Cash, Buenos Dias, Kill Martin, Herdman Monster, Ziploc, Tramagachi, Devoid of Mercy, Steph Leopard,
Number 31, Erica. High full power. Number 33, Troublemaker. Number 48, Dr. Evil. Number 50, Jamunition. Number 504, Natty Longlegs. Number 564, Saiku. Number 602, Molecule. Number 718, Lux Furious. And number 76, Queen, Luzia Tifa.
Right now, jam number 1 kicking off, wearing the star for the Liberty Bells. Going to be Jamunition. I'm sorry for the 37. I'm already mixed up, y'all. Wearing the star for Phillies, Herman Monster, now your lead jammer. Herman Monster hitting the pack and calling it off. Still waiting for that call on how many points. Points.
Doesn't look like
Whole Food Market, Arabella Station, located at the historical Magazine Street's gorgeous, delicious, and fabulous New Orleans, housed in the old Arabella streetcar barn. There are 2 top donations of food lovers in NOLA.
That was 3 points awarded to Herman Monster in the first jam. Right now, jam number 2, the captain of the Liberty Bells, Wolf, wearing the star.
Troublemaker for Atlanta.
Troublemaker up on one skate, trying to stay in bounds. Unfortunately, knocked to the outside, being pulled all the way back onto the front stretch here. Wolf going one-on-one. She comes through for lead jammer.
Wolf showing some good persistence, working her way through the Atlanta pack, earning lead jammer. And it looks like Atlanta is about to go on the power jam. Wolf gets called for a back block.
We will go the full 2 minutes. Troublemaker coming through on the initial pass as the pack braces for impact in turn number 1. Nice hit from Ziploc, taking Troublemaker down to the outside of turn number 1. They reset, and we are back to the action. Troublemaker, 1 left to get around. She does it. That's 5 points on the board. And our lead change, first lead change of the game.
First lead change.
Wolf now re-engaged with the pack here on the front stretch, moving into turn number 1. The whole pack right there in between those 2 turns.
Troublemaker trying to find her way through the Philly wall. Has to recycle on sides.
Blackjack looking for that track cut on Wolf, not able to get it, but right now, Troublemaker coming through for 5 more. Wolf completes her first scoring pass, putting 4 points on the board for the Liberty Bells.
And that's the end of that jam.
Ladies and gentlemen, Sailor's Cross, the highest quality custom tattooing and clean, welcoming environment. It's laid back, it's super cool. Also, current full-time art gallery for walk-in or walk-through business. Check out Sailor's Cross. If you haven't had a chance yet, you need to get in on the raffle. We got a goodie bag from Brews Boutique, 2 tickets to WFTA Championships in Philadelphia. Half of the raffle money, the drawing will be Sunday. That's today. These are only $1. 6 tickets for $5.
A 4-3 pack advantage in favor of the Liberty Bells here in jam number 3. Buenos Diaz wearing the star for the Liberty Bells.
Slams McKenzie for Atlanta. Both jammers looking for a little daylight. Neither pack giving it to them. Slams McKenzie, slips through on the inside, is your lead jammer. Meanwhile, Buenos Diaz has to recycle unbounds past Blackjack and the rest of her 3-wall. Okay, people that were asking about the raffle tickets are back.
Buenos Dias coming through the pack. First initial pass with star in hand, but slams McKenzie, ending that jam, picking up 2 more points in the process. It is 17-7 after 3 jams.
Good track awareness by Slams McKenzie. She realized that the Philly Jammer had just cleared.
Roller Derby team in the Gulf South region, stop by the merch table here at Sweatfest or contact those fine fellows on Facebook. The email info.nolabrassrd@gmail.com.
Right now, Instant Karma wearing the star for Dirty South Derby Girls, I'm sorry. And Voltarine DeSlayer on the line for the Liberty Bells.
Both jammers trying to get through the pack. Right off the whistle. Good hitting going on.
Instant Karma almost coming on too early, but she yields that position, comes back into the front stretch, now re-engaged, pushing the Liberty Bells blockers into turn number 2, and she's lead jammer.
Instant Karma, after that recycle, she seemed to get a little momentum going through turn 2.
Sometimes it takes a little bit of defeat to inspire to greatness.
I just think she needed to back up and get a running start at it.
That's what I do with everything. Running start with pizza, you got to try it.
That sounds like a good time right there. 20-7, Atlanta in the lead. Still way early in this game. Looks like we have an official timeout.
That's going to give us time to talk about our fine friends at Juan's Flying Burrito, a truly unique New Orleans-style Mexican joint with creative interpretations of traditional dishes from both cultures. Come discover our unique atmosphere, Hecho en Nola.
All right, latent penalty called on Instant Karma, so it's power jam time for the Liberty Bells. They are sending out 152 Herman Monster, a jammer to watch this weekend. Very high scoring, very powerful jammer.
Instant Karma jamming for Atlanta. Blackjack lining up the Philly Jammer. Oh, it's Queen Lucia. Looks like we have Herman Oxford. Instant karma for Atlanta, where both those Chambers are trying to get to the back. Herman Oxford, Albert Sockel. Hey, instant karma is your lead jammer.
Instant Karma takes the lap now
Atlanta has capitalized on that and built on the lead.
Forearm called on Instant Karma. It is Power Jam time now for Philly post Star Pass. Russian Bayou coming through for 5 points.
5 big points. And yes, 5 more points for and that's the end of the jam. Looks like we had a multiplayer block called at the end of that jam.
Want to thank our warm-up track sponsor, Helm Paint and Decorating. Helm Paint and Decorating provides high-quality Benjamin Moore paint, paint supplies, and equipment for all residential, commercial jobs and interior designers. They're sponsoring the warm-up track. They're awesome. Also, the good folks at Good Work Marketing. Good Work Marketing is a local digitally forward creative agency offering focused brand research. We create remarkable experience across a variety of platforms. We engage customers with thoughtful, creative print and web design. We move brands forward at Good Work Marketing.
So just taking a look at some of the stats here. Our highest scoring jammer in this game so far with 49 points. Slams McKenzie, 3 jams, 3 times as lead jammer. That is 16 points per jam on average. That's very good. Dirty South Derby Girls maintaining an overall lead jam percentage of 60%, while the Liberty Bells are maintaining a 31.25%. Taking a look at the penalties here. Liberty Bells with 9 total penalties overall to the Dirty South's 7 penalties.
Philadelphia
hey, Captain,
requesting
I hear you have information for us.
Whoa, hi. Philadelphia requesting that Atlanta Jammer be assessed an insubordination penalty for cutting the track short on the trip to the penalty box. That is going to be enforced. Red Jammer for Atlanta. Instacamera now reporting to the penalty box to serve 30 seconds. Philadelphia will retain their official review.
If I'm not mistaken, that's only the second time that a team has won a review this whole weekend. Impressive work.
Herman Monster on the jam line for Philly. This will be a power jam.
Not only on the power start, but with a 4-3 pack advantage in favor of their team, exactly where they want to be right now to try to make up some of this 79-point differential. And right there, Herman Monster on the backstretch, picking up lead jammer.
Now she's looking for some points. Good job by the Philly blockers. They went and engaged the Atlanta pack ahead of their jammer and got through for big 5 points. Power jam now over. Penalty box is empty.
Herman Monster with another scoring pass. 5 more points on the board for Philly.
Philly taking good advantage of this power jam. Or the power jam that just ended, rather. See if they can keep building on that momentum. 103-34 your score. Coming up on 7 minutes to go in the first period.
A successful star pass. Blackjack now your jammer of record for Atlanta for a moment.
Urban South Brewery, where fast-paced meets laid back, where charm and grit mingle, where everything is shared, meals, laughter, our homes. Honoring modern-style Southern values with worthy and daring beers. Please check out Urban South Brewery.
Right now it's Buenos Dias wearing the star for Philly, right next to Human Missile Crisis. A 4-3 pack advantage here in favor of Atlanta, but that's not going to stop Buenos Dias. She is your lead jammer.
Buenos Dias did a good job turning on the Jets right by turn 1, and oh my gosh, she got shut down mid-apex jump. She was going for it, but the Atlanta blocker was looking for it and just took her right out.
Hey, you got to give props for the attempt.
You had to go. She had a great opportunity for it. That is Wolf on the jam line for Philly. Jammunition for Atlanta. Wolf gets knocked out of bounds, has to recycle. And Wolf is your lead jammer.
I had the pleasure of seeing Wolf skate at Battle of the All-Stars this year. You got to look out for her. Sometimes you think you got her cornered, and then she explodes off the line right around you. She is a very fast jammer. Right now, she's very fast. Headed to the penalty box on a track cut. That's power jam time for Atlanta. Jammunition doing everything she can to get around this Philly defense, but she's taken down on the outside, brought all the way back into turn 2 as the pack slides backward.
And Philly blockers doing a good job killing the power jam. Wolf out of the box. And Wolf rings up 4 points right out of the penalty box. Just under 4 minutes to go in the first period. 103-42, your score. Atlanta on top.
In case you missed it, that is a successful star pass. Blackjack was your jammer for Atlanta.
And you see here coming around turn 4, just knocking the crap out of everyone. I love watching Blackjack play. On the jam line now, we have Herman Monster for Philly and Troublemaker for Atlanta. Whistle blows. We're on jam on.
We are back to 10 skater derby here in jam number 18. Still no lead jammer. Herman Monster taken down, and she gets right back up, picks up lead jammer for Philly. She thought she had that inside line secured. Atlanta closes that door right in her face at the not the jam line, I'm sorry, the pivot line.
The pivot line with authority. I've noticed that a couple of times this game, Adam, that Atlanta seems to be giving Philly the lane and then taking it away right when they go for it.
I'm curious how much of that is pre-planned.
I'm curious myself, and the scoreboard might have the answer. 106-252. And this is a power jam for a Troublemaker. Herman Monster off to the penalty box for a track cut.
As Herman Monster was our lead jammer for Jam 18. We're going to go the full 2 minutes, ladies and gentlemen. Troublemaker coming through, goes down at the jam line. Not out of bounds, though. She's right back up. 5-point scoring pass for Atlanta.
Troublemaker looking to put some more points on the board before halftime. Under a minute and a half to go in the first period. Troublemaker finally gets by the Philly defense.
Zip block released from the penalty box, comes out, nails that pack with everything she got to get Monster through. It works. 4 points on the board for Philly.
Troublemaker going airborne. Got the points. And we have an official review coming up.
I like the look on Troublemaker's face as she comes around from the apex jump like, yeah, that just happened.
Yeah, I did that.
Deal with it.
Derby fans, one of Big Easy Roller Girl's oldest sponsors is Skate Country West Bank. Online bookings for birthdays, private parties, visit them at www.skatecountrywb.com. You can download their mobile app for Apple and Android devices.
Look like an official review. They switched that over to just the standard timeouts called by Philly. So we will be back to the action here in just a moment. Slams McKenzie back on the line for Atlanta, right next to Buenos Dias. The penalty bench is clear. All 80 wheels on the track for the beginning of Jam 19. Coming at you here in just a few seconds.
Under a minute to go in the first period. Slams McKenzie jamming for Atlanta. Buenos Dias jamming for Philly. Buenos Dias earns lead jammer. And it looks like Philly rang up 2 points on that jam, none for Atlanta.
Quick and dirty, 2 points on the board. Less than 30 seconds remained on the period clock when that jam ended. So without a timeout.
We'll see if anyone calls a timeout, but those 2 points put Philly exactly half the point total that Atlanta has. And we will see if they can close that gap in the second period.
Gotta wait on the whistle. And that is going to be it for the first half, ladies and gentlemen. Dirty South Derby goes with 120 points to the Liberty Bell 60. What an exciting first half. We will be back here in about 9.5 minutes for period number 2, game number 8. Atlanta taking on Philly here at Sweatfest 2017.
We will return.
In the Avengers. Wait, no, never mind. I'm thinking about something else.
All right.
The jam ref sees the signature L, calls off that jam. No points awarded in jam number 3.
Troublemaker on the line for and Herman Monster for Philly. Whistle blows, jam on.
We are back to 10 skater derby here in jam number 4. It's 123 to 65.
And all 10 skaters are in one place.
One place, yeah, locked up right there. Herman Monster able to find that spot and pick up lead jammer. Jamunation. I apologize. Troublemaker handing off that star to Blackjack. Blackjack trying the outside line, and she is taken down. It's quite a graceful spin to the ground there by Blackjack. Meanwhile, Herman Monster coming through for 4 points.
Looks like, I believe that is Troublemaker, got shaken up on that play. Have not had a lot of injury timeouts in this game, and we're glad to see that.
Would like to give a shout out to our EMTs in the house, Wayne and Brian. Ladies and gentlemen, let's hear it for our EMTs, our medics here for Sweatfest 2017. Thank you for volunteering your time and being here for us. And let's get another round of applause for Troublemaker, ladies and gentlemen. We do appreciate everyone's cooperation and calming down, letting the medics do their thing. Y'all hang tight. We'll take care of a few things here, and we'll be back to the action. Jam number 5 coming at you shortly.
126-69, your score. Early minutes of the second period.
Ladies and gentlemen, the 2017 Sweatfest folks want to thank Bruised Boutique, the largest brick and mortar roller derby shop in the world with locations in the greater New Orleans and Boston areas. Full service shops, so specializing in custom skate setups and packages for fresh meat to veteran skaters. The entire staff is active skaters, and most play or have skated in various leagues all over the area. Bruised prides itself in delivering the absolute best customer service, getting you into your dream skates. BruisedBoutique.com.
All right, jam number 5 about to come at you. Instant Karma wearing the star for Atlanta, and that's going to be Herman Monster on the line for Philly. 4-3 pack advantage in favor of Atlanta in jam number 5. And it's Instant Karma picking up lead jammer. Some very nice toe stop work from Monster there in turn number 2 to complete her initial pass. Instant Karma pushing hard, calling off that jam, stopping Monster from picking up any points, but picking up 4 for Atlanta herself. It's 130-69, moving to jam 6.
Up on the jam line for is Volterine de Slayer and Slams McKenzie. 5 seconds to jam.
Slams McKenzie picking up lead jammer.
Slams McKenzie comes around and slams into the pack. Nice footwork by McKenzie, staying in bounds, but still having trouble solving the Philly 3-wall, and a lot of trouble because she just got called for a track cut. She coming back? Okay, hang on. Looks like the referee waved off that track cut penalty after initially calling it. Grand slam for McKenzie. And slams McKenzie, calls off that jam before Voltaire could get around for a scoring pass.
Ladies and gentlemen, we want to shout out Faux Paw Prints, screen printed and embroidered apparel for hundreds of events, fundraisers, schools, teams, Fortune 500 companies, and more. Full service screen printing company since 1993, located at 620 Popworth Avenue in Material.
We are back to 10 Skater Derby here in jam number 7. Human Missile Crisis taking on Buenos Dias. Your lead jammer, Human Missile Crisis for Atlanta.
And Human Missile Crisis just sailed through on the inside lane in turn 1. Didn't look like anyone touched her.
On the toe stops, doing the barrel roll down the backstretch. She is inbounds with a full 5-point pass.
Do a barrel roll.
Do a barrel roll. You are right, my friend.
And that's the end of that jam.
Human Missile Crisis calling off that jam as The Philly Jammer was approaching the pack. 8 points overall going to Atlanta there in Jam 7.
149-69 is your score. 22-10 to go in the second period. Atlanta leading. Look like we have Herman Monster taking on Jammunition. Herman Monster for Philly, Jammunition for Atlanta. Both jammers trying to push their way through the pack. And Herman Monster managed to get past Blackjack. No mean feat is your lead jammer.
Jammunition completing that initial pass with star in hand. A no pass, no penalty, 4-point pass for Herman Monster.
Herman Monster looking for more points. Blackjack said, they're out of bounds. Why don't you go there and look? Four-point pass by Herman Monster. Meanwhile, Jammunition, 4 points. I thought it was a grand slam, excuse me. Jammunition got called for a track cut. This is going to be a power jam for Philly. And that's the end of that jam. Looked like Philly scored 4 points in that last pass. Your score 160-86. Atlanta continues to lead. 19 and a half minutes to go in the game.
Wolf on the line for Philly, coming through right there to pick up lead jammer.
And this was a power start.
Some offensive help from those Philly blockers gets Wolf through for a clean 5-point pass. Jammunition released from the penalty box, now pushing on those Philly blockers in turn number 1. Moving into turn number 2, Wolf goes to the inside, now to the outside. She's trying to get around Queen Lucia Tifa, and she's able to do so right there. 4 points. 4 points. 4 more points on the board for Philly.
Philly needs all of these points. Atlanta leading on the scoreboard. And here we have 5-point grand slam for Wolf. Wolf ringing up the points for Philly. Philly behind on the scoreboard. They need it.
A successful star pass. Now attitude adjustment. Your jammer for Philly as they cross the century mark. Or not Philly, I apologize. The Atlanta. I'm getting all mixed up over here. I'm just going to stop. I'm going to go to sleep.
Attitude adjustment really did a good job staying in bounds after that star pass. Because I thought for sure, she came right by the announcer's booth. I saw for sure she was going to get knocked out of bounds, but good concentration, good skate, good footwork, good track awareness. Stayed right in bounds, rang up some points for Atlanta. was Rebel Yellow throwing a pretty stiff hit on Wolf at the end of that jam.
All right, we are coming back with jam number 10. Steph Leopard on the line for Philly. Instant Karma on the line for Atlanta. And Steph Leopard, 30 seconds in the penalty box. That's going to give Atlanta the power jam as they attack this Philly defense, trying to get Instant Karma through. Instant Karma goes one-on-one in turn number 1. She's now your lead jammer. The penalty box is empty. We are back to 10-skater derby. The Philly four-wall holding. Instant Karma strong, but Blackjack right there to throw a wrench in the works. Steph Leopard locked up behind these 3 Atlanta blockers at the end of turn number 1.
Built to spill going off to the penalty box. Philly will be down 1 blocker.
Instant Karma knocked outside. Philly is going to go ahead and pull her all the way back around the track into turn number 4 before she can get back on. Meanwhile, Steph Leopard knocked to the inside. They also came back. So our pack reset from the back stretch all the way to the front stretch. And we are locked up again with 10 skaters on the track.
Philly knocks the Atlanta jammer out of bounds again. Must recycle.
Two points. 2 lonely points assessed by Atlanta there in jam number 10. I'm sorry, 3. Did not see the thumb there.
Ladies and gentlemen, corporate lighting and audio contractors supplying audio, video, and lighting installations as well as design and rentals. Corporate lighting and audio provide audio equipment to many Big Easy Roller Girl events. Call CLA at 504-837-3947, toll free at 800-248-6571, or visit them on www.corporatelighting.com.
An official timeout on the track. On the jam line is Slams McKenzie for Atlanta. Buenos Diaz for Philly. And Buenos Diaz.
Queen Lucy Atifa with that namesake hit taken Buenos Diaz down to the ground right here on the front stretch. That was
Man.
a bone rattler, Mr. Merkin.
My gosh, you could hear the impact up at the announcer's booth. It was really stunning. And that's the end of that jam. Queen Lucia Tifa.
That's a hit that's hard enough to make you question your life choices.
Wow.
Human missile crisis on the line for Atlanta. And that's going to be Herman Monster back on the line for Philly. A micro-pack situation. Philly down by 2 blockers. Atlanta down by 1 blocker. right, we are moving on. Hey, I think it's time to hear from our good friend Captain Motorboater.
We're going to talk about Dr. Shoemaker and Shoemaker Chiropractic. Dr. Shoemaker and Shoemaker Chiropractic are located on 221 West Judge Perez Drive in Clement. Choosing the right chiropractor is an important choice to make. Dr. Shoemaker and his staff are trained on the latest chiropractic techniques, treatments, and technologies. Call for an appointment at 504-271-6500.
All right, Jam 15 coming at you. Wolf on the line for Philly, right next to Slams McKenzie. A full complement of blockers are here on the front stretch, ready to meet them. And it's going to be Wolf coming through, picking up lead Jammer. Slams McKenzie with a quick little apex hop there to complete her initial pass.
Wolf get taken for the ride, calls off the jam. Good track awareness by Wolf to call off that jam before Slams could score any more points.
Slams was actually able to pick up a one. That's some hustle, my friend.
Slams got that one because she booked it.
44 points separate these two teams. Philly outscoring Atlanta in the second half so far by 16 points, trying to make up for that 60-point deficit that we started at with the half here. Human Missile Crisis picking up a track cut penalty. That's going to allow Herman Monster to come through for lead jammer now on the power jam.
Excellent opportunity for Philly to close the gap with 7:40 to go in the second period, 171 to 127.
With a little help of our friends, Herman Monster coming through. 5 points on the board for Philly. She tried that outside line. Blackjack was there to meet her. She goes down, has to come back into turn number 4. I'm sorry.
Power jam now over. Human Missile Crisis out of the box, trying to get through the Philly wall. Can she do it? Yes.
That was some very, very good moves right there from
Human Missile Crisis. And that's the end of that jam. Captain Motorboater, what you got for us?
We got Bayou Hot Wings burgers, sides, and more. 6221 South Claiborne across from Ullman Stadium. Give them a call or check them online, www.bayouhotwings.com, Facebook, Twitter, Insta, you know the deal.
And on the jam line, we have Buenos Dias for Philly, Instant Karma for Atlanta. We have a timeout on the track. I believe Philly called it.
Check.
Yes. Philly uses their timeout. 7 minutes to go in the second period. 171 to 134.
Hey, I got new batteries. I can talk again.
Wonderful.
Hey, while you guys have been here, have you had a chance to go to 12 Mile Limit? 12 Mile Limit has cocktails, cheap beer, barbecue, cake, good times. 12 Mile Limit's located at 500 Telemecca Street in New Orleans, 4 blocks away from Canal.
Instant Karma trying that inside line, the outside line. Now she's back to the inside here. But those Philly 3-wall with some fantastic rotation keeping in front of her. Meanwhile, Buenos Dias, she is met by 3 very formidable Atlanta blockers. Some good recycling. Right as she gets through, she thinks she's got it. There's somebody else there to meet her. Still no lead jammer. 30 seconds into Jam 17.
Almost. And it is Instant Karma, your lead jammer. Good job by the Philly defense to slow her down, but eventually she breaks free. They almost did an entire lap around the track before we got a lead jammer.
A forearm penalty called on Buenos Dias. It's power jam time for Atlanta.
The Dirty South Dirty South Derby girls have a power jam. And looks like the Atlanta jammer also got called for a penalty at the end of the jam for a track cut. We will see how this shakes out.
And there it is, official review called by Atlanta. What's up, Captain?
ABC title of Harvey and Minieri. Why do we use scary fast as our slogan? Because we're proud to offer express DMV services with professional and friendly transactions to all of our customers. Locations are 2500 Lapalco Boulevard and Harvey. Also 6820 Veterans Memorial Boulevard at Minieri.
Taking a look at these stats, our previous highest scoring jammer was Slams McKenzie in the first half, but this second half has been a major change of pace for this game, and now Herman Monster is our highest scoring jammer in this game. 78 points earned by Herman Monster alone.
Herman Monster lighting it up for Philly in the second.
53 of those in the second half.
Wow.
We are just waiting to hear back on the results and details of this official review. I hear you have news, Captain.
Atlanta looking for an insubordination for failure to leave the track in a direct route against Blue Jammer. That was overturned, or was not overturned. That call will stand. There was no penalty for the insubordination, and they will lose their official review.
Moving on. Jam 18 starting with no jammer on the track. Buenos Dias coming through, tries the outside line once again. Blackjack, she holds the key to that door, let me tell you.
Blackjack says none can pass, and Buenos Dias gets called again for a forearm. This will give Atlanta a power jam once their jammer gets released.
Instant Karma coming through for lead jammer on the power jam for Atlanta.
Instant Karma trying to work their way around.
Buenos Dias comes out gunning for that Atlanta four wall, now pushing the pack into turn number 2. All 10 skaters tied up.
And when Buenos Diaz came flying out of the penalty box, full of speed, who was the first player that she ran into?
Blackjack.
Blackjack. Blackjack is all over the track defensively tonight, making the hits. She's really all over the track because she's on her way to the penalty box.
Instant Karma is your lead jammer, but there is no points on the board. Are no points on the board, I apologize, in this jam. Buenos Diaz comes through on the initial, but the jam clock expires. 5 points awarded to Atlanta for jam 18.
181 to 134. Atlanta continues to lead. 2:20 to go in this game.
Derby fans, don't forget to join us at the after party. We're going to be at NOLA Brewing Tap Room, 3001 Chapalooda Street. I hope I said that right. Visit nolabrewing.com tap room for a full set of list of beers and delicious menu from McClure's Barbecue.
Jam 19 coming at you. Atlanta down to only one blocker on the track. Wolf taking full advantage, picking up lead jammer. Meanwhile, Slams McKenzie stuck behind this Philadelphia four-wall.
Slams McKenzie having a heck of a time. Meanwhile, Wolf trying to look for some points. Nice move around the Atlanta blockers. That is 4 big points for Philly. 4 points also for Atlanta. And that's the end of that jam. Timeout called immediately by the Philly bench.
You have to hand it to Philadelphia, down by 60 points at the half. But they have fought so hard, earning 83 points in the second half and holding Atlanta back to only earning 60 points. Half of what they earned in the first half.
Philly came out and poured it on in the second period. But with 1:19 to go in the bout, we'll have to see if they haven't run out of time.
Coming back to what might be the final jam of game number 8, I apologize. Jam number 20, Herman Monster taking on Human Missile Crisis. A 4-3 pack advantage in favor of Atlanta.
And Human Missile Crisis is your lead jammer, taken for a ride on turn 1. Big hit. That was Zip Block putting the hit on the Atlanta blocker, getting called for a penalty. 5 big points for Atlanta.
The Philadelphia skaters playing musical chairs on the penalty bench. Down to 1 blocker, now up to 2. Meanwhile, Human Missile Crisis just racking up the points. But that does not slow down Russian Bayou. Some fantastic work there in between turn 3 and 4. 4 points on the board.
The Philly fans loved that apex jump. That was sweet.
The whistle hits and the clock stops with 1 second left in the game. Official review being called by Philadelphia.
Ladies and gentlemen, that is the official review used as a timeout. There is no official review, just being used as a timeout.
Thank you, Captain. Bit of a clock adjustment. 3 seconds left on the period clock, but let me tell you, 3 seconds is enough to start Jam 21. All right, ladies and gentlemen, y'all be sure to get loud for the final jam of game number 8. Philadelphia taking on Atlanta. 198-147. Atlanta in the lead. Slams McKenzie on the line, wearing the red helmet cover, and that is the captain of Philly, Wolf, wearing the star for that team. She's knocked to the inside, has to recycle back into turn 4. Meanwhile, Slams McKenzie coming through for lead jammer.
Slams McKenzie turning in a solid performance in this game. Really, all the games I've seen her play to this weekend. Slams McKenzie doing a good job.
Slams McKenzie comes in, hits the pack, knocks to the outside, picks up 2 points, and she calls off the jam. Ladies and gentlemen, our unofficial score, 200-147. Atlanta taking the win over Philly, but y'all give us just a moment to let that score go final.
And this will be my last bout I am announcing in this tournament. I'd like to express my appreciation to the Big Easy Roller Girls. Thank you so much for putting on a class tournament.
And the swoopy whistle means that is it. It is final, ladies and gentlemen. Atlanta takes the win over Philadelphia, 200-147. Come out and join us trackside to give a hand to Atlanta.
Also, big thanks to our head announcer, Pierre Armageddon. Did a great job putting us announcer crews, keeping us informed.
And we got to hand it to the Philadelphia Liberty Bells. They really put it all out there and turned it up to 11 for the second half of that game, fighting to the very last jam. Ladies and gentlemen, the Philly Liberty Bells. Would like to thank my co-announcers, Mr. Stash Merkin, as well as Captain Motorboater, and a special shout out to Chloroform Cupcake for checking some stats for me. It's super handy and makes me sound uber smart.
This was our first bout we did together, Adam, and it was just a ball.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, just a quick FYI. The next game has been delayed by just a few minutes. That's going to be Rose City taking on the Taxecutioners. That has a tentative start time of 6:10. Just moved back by 10 minutes as this game lasted a little long.
Just want to remind everybody, once again, we're going to be drawing the winner of our raffle at halftime of this game. Reminder, we have our raffle still being sold, raffle tickets being sold until halftime of the next game. We will be announcing the winner. Remember that raffle, sweet, sweet prize is a goodie bag provided by Brews Boutique. 2 tickets to the WFTDA Championships in Philadelphia, along with half of the total raffle money. So it is a huge prize. So make sure you have your raffle tickets. We're going to draw the winner at halftime of this next game. So make sure you have your tickets. If you haven't got them, get them from some of our Big Easy roller girls who are selling them around on the track, and make sure you have them because you want to win this raffle.
I do. I need those championship tickets.
Then you should buy raffle tickets.
I got some, and I'm going to win them.
You should buy more.
It's all about positive thinking, my friend.
You should buy more and get better chances.
I'm on it. Thank you, PR.
Yes. Texas Roller Girls, your official 10-minute warm-up period has expired. Rose City, your official 10-minute warm-up period begins now. Rose City, your 10-minute warm-up period begins now.